This is because the establishment of the university on the territory in 19.
One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Yes, two, one, two. So, 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 one, two, so, so, one, two, four, four, one, two, one, two, one, two, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, 1, 2. I remember that. So thank you. So number two. And some still surely thankful Lord I know surely Lord I know the slave. You were the best. I guess I always all worst. And I feel worst. Sometimes we do, but we always saw through. If I had one friend, I'd want to be. Sometimes, so sometimes it was unfair. Sometimes it came to hell. Sometimes we didn't care. It's when we were together. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. I want you to be. So lonely, stands me, holds me inside out. Let's keep it together. Without a doubt, I could move a mountain. Sometimes tell me to by hand. I don't tell you. You play me company. I had only one friend. I found you to hold me inside out. All my life to be once people one till you did. changing minds on there till the balance was right. Right, someday every love was in place. Let's see all the changes in me. But the look on my face. Decorated by love. You decorated my life like a rhyme with no reason in an unfinished song. There was no harmony. Life meant nothing to me until you came along and brought out the colors. Sure. So, ladies and gentlemen, want to say thank you very specially for creating time out of your extremely busy schedule at this time of the year to come and honor the University of Okada, Odo State, Nigeria. Nigeria's first and still leading private university in the whole of Africa. University Okada boasts of the very best brains comes to training and research. Graduates of this institution are breaking records and setting new ones across the world. We began as an idea of the Colossus himself, His Excellency, the Honorable Romanian Ambassador to the Delta States of Nigeria, His Excellency Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osawa Igbinedion, has now become not just one of the world's foremost educational institutions, but indeed a leading name when it comes to tertiary education in Nigeria and globally. Blue Sky graduates are doing very well. All of the disciplines, they are doing humanity proud. Ladies and gentlemen, today, the 22nd convocation of this great institution, we are here to witness again the elevation and honor. Yesterday was huge for the first degrees. Today, masters, PhD, as well as PhD and honorary doctoral degrees will be awarded. And this indeed is going to be history, and of course, history will be made today. I see that all of you here are certainly part of this history that will certainly be made today. And let me quickly say that I am privileged to be working with my elder brother and professional colleague, Pastor Dr. Sonny Duke, the person of the ITV. He's smiling. So we are here, Sonny, today to rejoice with Igbinedion University of Okada. We are not here to weep, we are not here to wail, we are not here to gnash our teeth. We are here to celebrate excellence. My name is Jesus Society. By the grace of God, the Public Relations Officer, the Igbinedion University Teaching Hospital, Okada, and the head of the Public Relations Unit, Alex, the amazing Alex, will be working with us, we are family. And I recognize colleagues Osai and our grandfather here, Babajide Ilubo Esquire, whose wife You know, PhD, right? My goodness. Let's just stand for recognition. Let's salute you. I know you don't don't like those what I have to do. Let's celebrate Jude. Jude served this institution as public relations officer for over 1 decade. In fact, 14, 15 years, if I'm not, huh? 16. I almost got it. 16 solid years as PRO, Igbinedion University, Okada. Thank you, Jude, for coming. I want to take off. I want all of you to relax. It's going to be a day to remember. I'd like to also salute father in the business of the microphone, who inspired some of us to doing what we are doing. Apostle, I say, I must salute you, sir. Good morning, sir. Domo, sir. Recognitions will be done. Formally take off with this event today. Well, I needed to just salute our brothers in the industry, public relations industry, and let me salute the men of the pen profession, all members of the Nigeria Union of Journalists here present. I can see most of them. Elder is there. Mike Vigilo, my very good friend. Good to see you. Sonny? Yes, we're going to have a very astounding events that will leave lasting impressions on all of us. There'll be a lot of learning and relearning because this is an academic environment and you should expect that. There's the 22nd Convocation series of Nigeria's premier private university, first private university, and a leading one at that. And so we're so grateful to God for what is used the Islam to do here. And the individuals that have continued to greet the astounding accomplishments of Igbinedion University, Okada, since its inception. In different fields of human endeavor, IU has continued to set the pace. And that's why when we say IUA, we say authentic. And I can tell you for sure and for free, the accolades will continue to grow in leaps and bounds because of the structures, the systems, the institutions, the different departments, the personalities that are here working around the clock to ensure this university continues to bless the trail. And just to remind us that it's the convocation ceremony for the 2023-2024 session. And across the various colleges of the Igbinedion University of Okada, records have been set from the College of Arts and Social Sciences, where a total of 8 students made first class, 29 second class, and 21 in the second class lower division, and a total of 68 graduating students. I want to say big congratulations to them. And the College of Business and Management Studies, we also have 3 first-class graduates, a team in the second-class upper category, and 14 in the second-class lower category, and a total of 35 graduating students. And to the College of Engineering, 7 first-class graduates, 32 second-class upper, 5 lower-class upper, a total of 54. Yesterday, interestingly, the best graduate student, the overall best graduate student emerged from the College of Engineering. And as a lady, women are doing marvelously well, setting new pace, breaking new records, and setting new records in different fields of human endeavor. And that takes us to the health sciences, where 6 graduated with first class, 123 in second class upper, and 99 in second class lower, and others 51, with a total of 280 graduating from there. Once a big congratulations to them. And in the College of Law, 7 first class graduates, 45 second class upper, 51 second class lower, a total of 102 graduates from that college. And to pharmacy, a total of 106 graduated from that college. And of course, to natural and applied sciences, a total of 15 first class graduates, 36 second class, 27 second class lower, and of course, we have a total of 72. Today is the big day because all the started since on the 26th of this month will come out today with the convocation for postgraduate students, masters, and of course PhD, and some Nigerians who have distinguished themselves in different fields of human endeavor will be honored with honorary doctorate degrees. And that's something that is synonymous with Igbinedion University, Okada, over the years. The capacity, the foresight, the vision, the insight, and the ability to out outstanding personalities and individuals who made a mark in different fields of human endeavor, bringing them here to be honored. There's something to talk about. That's a huge motivation and inspiration, and a more booster for our young students here who are aspiring to medical doctors, engineers, pharmacists, lawyers, nurses, and whatever. And today, that tradition will be maintained and sustained by this great citadel of learning. We also have quite a very, very outstanding results from the postgraduate level of this institution, with 45 PhD graduates, 77 masters, and 16 in postgraduate diploma level, making it a total of 138 in the postgraduate category. And that leaves us with a grand total of all graduate students in 855. That's certainly a milestone. I want to say big congratulations to all the graduate students. Big congratulations to the management and staff of Igbinedion University, Okada. I also want to say big congratulations to all the lecturers who continue to toil day and night in the classrooms, supervising researchers, seminars, pen papers, theses, and dissertations, just to ensure that all the students, they come out successful. And today, they are being sent forth just like those in the first degree categories were sent forth yesterday with their convocation to go out there in the world and become national ambassadors, continental ambassadors, and of course, intercontinental and global brands of this great citadel of learning. And just to add that, since inception, graduates from this institution, they've continued to make giant strides in different fields of human endeavor. And just yesterday, in the course of the speech by the Vice Chancellor, all of that were articulated and presented to everyone. And that means there is no stopping of Igbinedion University, Okada. They will continue to grow in strength, in grace, in capacity, and in ability. They will continue to grow in leaps and bounds. And that's all we're here to celebrate. So we want to say big congratulations to all our fathers and all our mothers, to all the parents and members of the Parents Consultative Forum who have continued to make their contributions to this great citadel of learning. So once again, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the climax of the 22nd Convocation ceremonies of Igbinedion University, Okada. As we make progress, we get the event started properly, do the necessary recognition. But just to know that the fact that we're here at the main auditorium of Igbinedion University, just like my colleague said a while ago, taking time out of your busy schedule to be here is well appreciated by Igbinedion University, Okada, and by extension, the Okada community. We also need to appreciate them for being such a very magnanimous host community. Issues, no hassles, no trouble, no confrontation. And that's exactly what has paved the way for this development that we are seeing. As you know, meaningful development can take place in an atmosphere that is second by crises, confusion, confrontations, and what a war. Okada is completely devoid of that. And that is why for private university in Nigeria and in Africa, Igbinedion University is your destination, just to ensure that you give the very best to your child or your world. So once again, on behalf of my colleagues, I want to say a big welcome to each and every one of you. We will be doing the introductions at the appropriate time. We're leaving in the hands of DJ Don General as to enjoy some soft tunes, just to put us in the mood of what to expect on this great occasion. God bless you and welcome. Freedom is not heaven. Thank you. Graduate students, please, your attention is needed outside so the procession can start. All graduate students, please step outside for the procession. We'll be free, we'll be free. It's what you say to me. Space and glass and life. Whatever will be. The future's ours to see. Space and glass and life. Space and glass and life.
Whatever will be with you. The visions that I to see, they say rise and rise. What will be will be. When I see from and fell in love, I just must see and realize ahead. We have rainbows there. Will I be free? Will I be rich? Is what he says to me. Stays in glass with lies. Whatever will be. The future's eyes to see. We say rise and rise. They say rise and rise. Whatever will be with you. The future's eyes to see. They say rise and rise. What will be will be. When I feel and fell in love, I just must see one realize ahead. We have rainbows day after day. It's what must we say. Space and rise and rise. What will be? The view from the rise to see. It's a rise and rise. Space and rise and rise. Whatever will be. The view from the rise to see. It's a rise and rise. What will be? I see now because someone can be. Will I be rich? After them to
Ladies and gentlemen, what we are here witnessing today at this very moment is the opening ceremony of this particular event group for today. And what we just witnessed is the sheriff deputies, the chief sheriff deputies commander, Chief Sheriff Igbinedion, who is currently commanding his troops as we await the arrival of the graduating students for today's convocation ceremony. We have students from now, students will begin to, the graduates will begin to file into the main auditorium according to their respective colleges. That will be done by the college officers wearing the respective college flags. Following suit, management as well as members of the University Government Council. Then we also have the Board of Regents as well as the distinguished guest speaker for today's convocation ceremony. Once again, I would like to founded on 10th of May 1999.
Let's put our hands together. For this great woman, the great woman behind the extremely successful man. Someone can be likened to the palm tree. There is nothing about the palm tree that is not economically viable, that is not useful to the society. And this is the amazing Amazon behind the life of Okada. Joe Don General.
I'll be free, I'll be rich. Yes, if you say, love, whatever the future that I see, it's a rise and rise. It's a rise, whatever will be. The future that I see, it's a rise and rise. When I see from the belly alone, I just must see and realize ahead. We not rainbows day after day, with the monthly yesterday. Say, whatever will be. The future that I see, it's a rise, a rise. It's a rise, a rise. Whatever will be, the future's the last to see. It's a rise.
Dr. Sunny Convocation earlier mentioned how significant the peace that Igbinedion University Okada enjoys from the host community of Okada. I would like to really recognize the presence of I think the procession is on already. Okay, so we allow the to give us something very classical as we receive this people. Thank you. Recognitions will be done later.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the session of the graduate students from the PhD, Masters, and postgraduate diploma categories is in full course and is across the 7 colleges of this great institution. These ones have been found worthy both in learning and in character. And I can tell you for sure and for free that the researches carried out by these graduate students are researches, if explored and exploited, will definitely impact the national development, not just of the state, not just Nigeria, but globally. So I want to say big congratulations to all these beautiful ladies and handsome men who make that commitment to burn the midnight candles and to be graduating today. And they're all beaming with smiles. I mean, such a good success story to talk about. Whether are they PhD level or the master's level or the PhD level.
all the toilings, all the hard works, all the researches, all the efforts made has paid off, and that's why, and that's what we are here to celebrate. Big congratulations to you, all the graduating students, and as they make their way into this auditorium, I think it's important that it's necessary for us to celebrate them and celebrate with them by putting our hands together, giving them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. If you are at the apogee of academics at the level of a professor, you may not clap because we've gone through the meals, we've gone through all the stages and processes to be where you are today. But if you are still aspiring or you are not in any way close to any of these academically, please appreciate them and celebrate them for their efforts, for their tenacity, for their commitment, their dedication and passion, and their love for education, which has brought them here, especially at a time when some youths believe or think that school is a scam. These ones graduating from Igbinedion University, Okada, they are testaments, testimonies, and testimonials that school is not a scam. Many of them are captains of industries. Many of them have accomplished in different areas of human endeavor, but they still created the time, the time to come and sit, take their lectures, do their assignments, do their researches, and today they are proud recipients of PhD, MA, MSc, MPhil, PhD, as the case may be, and we say a big congratulations to them. That's the reason why, if you look through the window, you see that the field has been taken over by them with canopies everywhere just to celebrate this moment. A while ago, we witnessed on the screen the arrival of the chancellor, the founder, the proprietor, the man who said tomorrow and brought that tomorrow to today, talking about His Excellency, the Honorary Romanian Ambassador to Edo and Delta States of Nigeria, Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osarawu, who any moment from now will be making a giant entry into this auditorium. Already we have seated, as you know, and as I say, behind every successful man, there is a woman. Our father, the Ismail of Benin, with all the accomplishments, with all the accolades, you know, for sure, there's been an outstanding woman, a pillar of strength and support, a virtuous woman, a woman who's also visionary by her own right. The Deputy Chairman of the Igbinedion Education Center, Her Excellency, the wife of His Excellency Chief Gabriel Igbinedion. We're talking about Her Excellency Lady Cherry Igbinedion. Please give her a round of applause. She's a mother per excellence, a mother so sublime, a mother so outstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, the different lead of the various colleges, they join the processions, and of course, members of the academia are also on the procession, taking their turns coming into this auditorium. I want to say big congratulations to them as well, because if you have the experience of being a teacher, you know that at the university level, it's even more tedious, more strenuous, more demanding, more time consuming, and more time taking. But these ones, they are legendary by virtue of their commitment, dedication, and of course, their love for humanity. These ones, they are fulfilling their call, because as a matter of fact, we can be a true teacher, someone impacting knowledge, someone directing others in their course of life. If you do not have the passion, if you don't have the love for it, but I can beat my chest out all of these members of the academia in this great institution, they truly, truly love their jobs. They love their education. And of course, they are passionate about it. And that's exactly manifesting here today. Big congratulations to them. And I'm sure there are a lot of butterflies in their stomach seeing the product of their investment by virtue of these graduating. Congratulations. And now again to the category of the top management staff of this great institution, and of course, members of council of this great institution taking their turns. Thank you very much. We also want to salute the courage, the disposition, the passion of members of council, of the governing council of this great university, who by virtue of their leadership, their doggedness, their commitment, this institution has continued to grow in leaps and bounds. I want to say congratulations to them. Big, big congratulations to them. Big, big congratulations to them. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to call your indulgence to be upstanding as we welcome the Chancellor, the proprietor, the great investor himself, the Honorable Dominion Ambassador to Edo and Delta States, His Excellency Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osari Igbinedion. Of course, leading the way is the Vice Chancellor of this great institution. I'm talking about the one and only Professor Lawrence Ezimoyin, Fellow of the Academy of Science, Fellow of the Nigerian Environmental Society. Ladies and gentlemen, it's such a big day and a great day to be happy. And you can see this summer moving and marching majestically and people with smiles, full of life as usual, full of life as always, in the mood of excitement, celebration, and jubilation. I'm sure today we can once again look back to when he envisioned this institution and how it has flourished and how it has blossomed and what it has become today in terms of the impact that this institution is making globally. Thank you very much. While we all remain standing to go through the and then the national anthem as well as the school anthem. Permit me to quickly invite up stage to take the opening prayers the Vicar General of the Catholic Archdiocese of Benin City, Father Dr. Austin Ehige.
Oh God, our Creator, we thank you for another glorious day. We thank you for directing the noble cause of the institution with gallant strides for this past 5 years. Today we are here again to celebrate the second convocation ceremony, going to bestow on the founder and his collaborators the dogged wisdom to unfold the dreams of the institution. Grant this through Christ our Lord.
Standing will take the national anthem and the IU anthem. Can we take your seats? Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's my singular honor and privilege on behalf of my co-conspirators to welcome you to this auspicious occasion of the 22nd convocation ceremony of Nigeria's premier private and leading private university in Nigeria, talking about Igbinedion University, Okada. I thought you put your hands together for that. And just to remind you and remind all of us that today we are celebrating 22 years of academic excellence, 22 years of blazing the trail, 22 years of impacting, 22 years of impacting the world with outstanding academic research, particularly based on the convocations that have taken place since the inception of this great institution 25 years ago. So today, we are leveraging on the euphoria created by the 25th anniversary celebration of this great citadel of learning. I'm very privileged to say that's indeed worth celebrating. And we can do that by putting our heads together, Thank you. Thank you. Let me quickly use this opportunity to acknowledge the visionary, the man who sought to know and brought it to today, the man known to be a serial investor, a serial entrepreneur, the man who has continued to blaze the trail in different fields of human endeavor. If we want to count the number of firsts that he has scored in his mind, today will not be enough. 24 hours will not be enough. Maybe one month or even 1 year will be enough. But just to celebrating and appreciating and thanking him for what he has done for humanity and continues to do. Because in spite of his age, he has continued to make new investments to advance the cause of humanity. Let's put our heads together for the Honorable Chancellor, the founder, the visionary, the proprietor of this great citadel of learning, His Excellency, Sir Chief Dr.
Gabriel Osawao Igbinedion, CFR, CON, the Isama of the Kingdom. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your love. Thank you for your commitment, for your passion and dedication to the cause of humanity. Seated elegantly beside the Honorable Chancellor, this is continue to display radiance of glory and beauty. Ladies and gentlemen, please put this together for the Deputy Chairman of Igbinedion Education Center, Our Excellency, Lady Sherry Igbinedion. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of the Deputy Chancellor of Igbinedion University, a man who has continued to make impacts also in different fields of human endeavor. Former two-time governor of Edo State, let's put our hands together for His Excellency Chief Lucky Masahai Igbinedion. At this juncture, I'd like to invite my colleague, the Public Relations Officer of IEO, Alex Obaje, to make further introductions. Let's give him a big hand.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you once again to this very historic event in the life of our great institution. The 22nd Convocation ceremony of Nigeria's pioneer and still leading private university, Igbinedion University, Okada, which was founded on the 10th of May 1999. And on the 10th of May 2024, I can gladly tell you that we're happy and proud to celebrate our 25th anniversary. Please put your hands together for yourselves. Moving on quickly now, I'd like to recognize the presence of the Co-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council. Please be presented here today by the Deputy Chairman of Council, Professor Abiodun Iluseni, the distinguished Professor of Obstetrics and Gynecology, and the former Chief Medical Director, University College Hospital, Ibadan. Please, I really appreciate him. We also have here with us today academic eminence, the Acting Executive Secretary of National Universities Commission, Mr. Chris Jibril Mayake. Please, a round of applause for him. We were here yesterday for the first convocation ceremony for the award of first degrees and prizes that are very esteemed best speaker for yesterday. Was the person of Mr. Chris Jibril Mayake, who delivered a very wonderful lecture, which we all benefited from. Please, I really appreciate him once again. At this particular point in time, I want to introduce the Vice Chancellor, Professor Lawrence Ikechukwu Ezememe, PhD, a Professor of Toxicology and Environmental Forensics, fellow Nigerian Academy of Science, fellow Nigerian Environmental Society, amongst many other fellowships. He was the former Private Director, National Center for Energy and Environment, under the Energy Commission of Nigeria. He was a two-term Deputy Vice Chancellor, University of Benin. He is a visiting professor to Lancaster University, United Kingdom, the pioneer and current President and Chairman of Council, Institute of Environmental Practitioners of Nigeria, and also the current Chairman, Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian Universities. Please, can we appreciate our Vice Chancellor? We also want to recognize the presidents of the other members of the Governing Council who are seated. We have with us today Professor Tijani Moya, who is the former chairman, Pharmacy Council of Nigeria. Please, I will give you an applause. We also have here with us today Lady Celerina Ojema, a former registrar, University of Benin. Please, I will applaud her. We have also here with us today Head of the Council. Please, a round of applause for him. We have also here with us today Mr. Obina Wachifu, the NEC representative to the Governing Council. An applause for him, please. At this particular point in time, I would like to recognize the presence of our distinguished guest speaker for today's convocation ceremony, Professor Igbinedion Skill, the Director of Venus University LSE Institute of Biosciences, the Professor and Chairperson of the Senate of Venus University, Lithuania. Please, we can give another round of applause. Also here with us today is the recipient of the honorary doctorate degree at today's convocation ceremony, The very person of Dr. Teresa Freeland Wang, a consultant gynecologist at Whittington Health NHS Trust London. An applause for her, please. Permit me to recognize the presence of the principal officers of the university. Here present, we have the Registrar and Secretary of Government Council, Friday Benji Bakare Esquire, the former Senior Deputy Registrar, Nigerian Defense Academy, Kaduna. An applause for him, please. So far, visited with us, Mr. Emmanuel Obesa Imafidon, the former Chairman of Accountants of Nigeria, also a fellow Chairman of Taxation of Nigeria. Please, I will give him an applause. We also have here today the librarian from Tijani and Salami, not West Seven Place. The Chief Medical Director of Igbinedion University Hospital, Dr. Yao, is also present here with us today. At this point in time, I would like to invite to the mic my colleague, Mr. Moses Oyi, the Public Relations Officer in Igbinedion University Hospital, Okada, to continue the better recognition of this. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Alex. Your Excellencies, it is a great honor and privilege to be part of this history. I'd like to especially recognize the presence of our father, the Chancellor of this university, Excellency Sergeant Dr. Gabriel Osawa Igbinedion, CEO and CFR, Isama of the New Kingdom, where the king is king big. Come to the hands together for the US. A man that has broken all records and set new ones. First, the founder of this great institution. Permit me to recognize the presence of the mother of the Dr. Teresa Freeland. It's not just here alone. The mother came to witness this glorious moment. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Igbinedion Freeland, all the way from the kingdom. Can we put our hands together for them? We're so excited to have you now. The progress that Igbinedion University has enjoyed is because the Okada community, they have supported this institution and our father for us and otherwise. So let me recognize the leadership of the Okada community that are here present. Permit me to recognize the representatives of the village head of John Ray. Chief Igbinedion, can we put our hands together for Igbinedion? I know we can do better than that for the leadership of Okada. We recognize all of you. From time we may not be able to go through the long lists. We are very excited to also recognize other communities and their leadership around from to see what all of you. We are very excited that you all are here to honor us with your presence. Thank you. Thank you. This is Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to quickly leverage on this opportunity and the time that we have to give honor to whom it is due. This is not to say in any way that these introductions have been completed, but just to give honor to whom honor is due. I'd like to celebrate the presence of His Royal Majesty Obonobanendo Ukwa of LY II, Nogitika, ably represented by two outstanding personalities.
Dr. Chief Governor of Authority. The Osanova say opening people. It's not here alone. It was accompanied here from the Palace of His Royal Majesty by Professor Chief Victor Oge, Igbinedion, Osanova of Benin Kingdom. And he's also a professor from the University of Benin. And they will be stepping forward to formally bring the message from His Royal Majesty to the Honorable Chancellor of Igbinedion University, Okada, His Excellency Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osawawo Igbinedion, CFR-CON. I understand. Let's give them a big hand. Give them a big hand. Give them a big hand. And we appreciate them for their presence. We'd like to quickly acknowledge more dignitaries here. Brigadier General O.A. Ogunlaye, PhD from the Nigerian Defense Academy, the Registrar of the Nigerian Defense Academy, representing the Commandant of the Nigerian Defense Academy. Thank you very much, sir. I'd like to quickly acknowledge CSP Captain John BPO Okada. Thank you for your presence. We'd like to appreciate Alumon Natalis, the Commander Edo State NDLEA. Thank you for your presence. We'd like to appreciate Honorable Sayemo Edosa, ex-chairman of the defunct Odia local government. Thank you very much for your presence. We'd like to appreciate Dr. Wumi Olawale, the special advisor to the Governor on Education, is representing Governor, His Excellency Governor Lucky Aiyedatiwa of Ondo State. Thank you for your presence. We'd like to appreciate Professor Ambassador Ali Idris, representing the Chairman, Revenue Mobilization, Allocation and Fiscal Commission. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your presence. We also want to acknowledge the presence of Aliyu Nuruddin Obogai, representing the Registrar, Nursing and Midwifery Council of Nigeria, Abuja. Please give him a round of applause. Give him a big hand. We'd like to also acknowledge quickly His Royal Highness Olugbe II, the Law of Hussein Kingdom, is here. Give him a big hand. We'd like to appreciate His Royal Highness Prince Professor Gregory Akenswa, former Pro-Chancellor, Ambosali University, former Deputy Vice Chancellor, University of Benin, former member IU of the Convocation Council, the member of the Robarisa. Give him a big hand. I'd like to appreciate the energy of Ibrahim Jif from Singapore. His Royal Highness, don't give him a big hand. I'd like to appreciate His Royal Highness Enuki with Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your presence. I'd like to appreciate Dan Wotovich, Entrepreneurship Village, as the chairman of Entrepreneurship Village is here in our midst. Give him a big hand. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your presence. We also want to quickly acknowledge the presence of Chief Comrade Monday Esoma of Wishing. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your presence. We'd like to appreciate AIG Arungwa, so MNI, AIG some 5 million. Thank you very much. You are represented. Thank you very much. We also want to quickly acknowledge the presence of a serial entrepreneur himself, who has continued to make giant strides in different fields of human lives and touching lives in a very special way. He's the founder of the Matthew Public Foundation, but of course, we know him very well as the chairman managing director of Railway Construction. Reverend Dr. Matthew Akazen, let's give him a big hand. Give him a big hand. We also like to acknowledge in our midst a grassroots politician with the senior partner of Amego Chambers. Let's give him a big hand. Barrister Gentleman Amego, thank you for your presence. We'd like to also recognize very specially the CEO of Global Conglomerates, former president of the National Youth Council of Nigeria, Chief Investigator for Rotarian Ambassador Agarese Itubo. Give him a big hand. Give him a big hand.
As is always the case, we have dignitaries from all walks of life. My colleague, I think, will quickly bring justice to that before we go into the convocation proper with the registrar of this institution taking over proceedings. Moses.
We are going to move on with the event. If there's going to be any other recognition, we'll do that as we make progress. This convocation will indeed have to kick off now. I'm sure I have the permission of His Excellency, Dr. Muleva.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your presence. Thank you for being here today. I want to quickly recognize the presence of Professor Mrs. May Ozalan at this particular event. Please stand up for the fabulous. I invite the University Registrar, Friday Wendy Bakare, Esquire, to the first can you apply him, please?
Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to align with the protocol already established by the University Public Relations Officer. Before inviting the Honorable Chancellor to declare the convocation open, may I respectfully request the Vice Chancellor to please step forward and receive the college colors. Next is General Salami A. Abubakar College of Engineering. Next is Alailua Oba Okunade Sijuade Olubushe II College of Health Sciences. Next is Oba Erodiawa College of Law. Next is Oba Enito Ogozi Ojaja II College of Natural and Applied Sciences. But not the least is Dora Akunyili College of Pharmacy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. That was a beautiful one. Establishing Igbinedion University Okada empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, licenses, certificates, and other distinctions as the need arises. Section 18, subsection 2 of the law stipulates that the Honorable Chancellor shall be the chairman of convocation. May I respectfully invite the Honorable Chancellor of Igbinedion University Okada to declare the convocation open. By the power vested in me as Chancellor, I hereby constitute this assembly as the 22nd convocation of Igbinedion University Okada, at which higher and honorary degrees shall be conferred. I declare the convocation open. Sir? The Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to address convocation. Vice Chancellor, sir. Your Excellency, the Honorable Chancellor, founder, proprietor, Igbinedion University Okada, and of course, the Son of the Kingdom. Your Excellency, the Deputy Chancellor, the two-time Executive Governor of Edo State. Your Excellency, Lady Cherry, Igbinedion, the spouse of our Honorable Chancellor, all other protocols duly observed, while not forgetting to recognize the presence of the acting executive secretary of AEC, members of council too, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. For fear of prolonging the protocol, please permit me to just adopt the already well-established protocol for today's event. I greet you this morning with immense joy and gratitude to Almighty God as I address this very distinguished audience on the 22nd convocation ceremony of Igbinedion University Okada. This moment marks a very significant milestone, not only in the eyes and the lives of our graduates, but also in the history of our esteemed institution. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, while serving the euphoria of the double celebrations, permit me to dedicate today not just to the achievements of our students, but also to the collective efforts of everyone who has contributed to the success of this institution. Let me again formally acknowledge the presence of the Executive Secretary of AUC, Mr. Chris Mayaki, who gave the convocation lecture yesterday. I must say that lecture was very inspiring, insightful, and totally instructive. Thank you very much, sir, for accepting our invitation on short notice and also delivering what I will describe as an epoch lecture at the convocation yesterday. Let me also use the opportunity to welcome Professor Eddie from Lithuania, who will be our guest speaker today. Today's ceremony, beyond the award
of the postgraduate degree. We also witnessed one of the finest moments of the award of an honorary degree to a very, very distinguished scholar, whose introduction will be done by the university orator. It would have been possible without the grace of God and the gift of a transgenerational icon in the person of our Honorable Chancellor. It is on this note that I extend my deepest respect and gratitude to our founding father, Honorable Chancellor, His Excellency, Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Igbinedion, COS, CFR, the ex-Saba of the Kingdom, and the proprietor of Igbinedion University, Okada, whose vision and commitment led to the solid foundation of our great university. Sir, your will belief in the transformative power of education has shaped the future of countless students and have also revolutionized education in the Nigerian sector. We want to repeat continuously, and every time an opportunity like this comes, that, sir, your vision, which is a one-man vision, has now become the treasure of the whole world. We thank you, and may the good Lord continue to bless you and keep you for humanity. In the same vein, I wish to respectfully acknowledge the tremendous goodwill, the support, and the benevolence we always receive from Her Excellency, Lady Cherry Igbinedion, the amiable and adorable spouse of our Honorable Chancellor. Your Excellency, Lady Cherry, we appreciate your support all the time and encouragement. Your soft-spoken encouragement has always done the magic in our achievement. Thank you very much, madam. But I wish to appreciate your silent support and the guidance of the Deputy Chancellor, His Excellency Chief Dr. Igbinedion, who has always been there for us and has been described as the AI of the management of our university. So I will continue to thank you for being our brain box, always working with us. Let me also use this opportunity to thank the governing council that is here, that is led by Sheikh Abdullah, ably represented as the Deputy Chairman, Professor Lesori, and all other distinguished members of council that are here. Please acknowledge your presence. I will thank you for what you are doing for this university. In the same vein, I want to equally appreciate the presence of government officials who have been duly acknowledged, captains of industries, families and friends, and other distinguished individuals that have traveled far and wide to be here with us. We have not taken your presence for granted. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, yesterday we had the award of degrees for undergraduates and the presentation of prizes. But today, the award of degrees for postgraduate and the conference of an honorary degree to Dr. Teresa Freeman Wag, an accomplished surgeon and a well-renowned consultant gynecologist at the Washington Health NHS Trust in London. She's here in our midst. The management of the university says I should tell you that this is a well-deserved honor, and the university community is happy to share your moment of glory with you. Congratulations, man. Your Excellencies, Honorable Chancellor, it is expedient and customary that I briefly highlight a few of the university's recent milestones. And I can assure you that I will be very brief because the details are already contained in the published speech. This year, we are proud to say that yesterday we graduated 717 undergraduates, and today we are going to confer postgraduate degrees to 138 postgraduate students. The total of the graduates for the year 2024 is 855. For the avoidance of doubt and for the records, please permit me to, in retrospect, to give a breakdown of what happened yesterday. We have 45 first-class students graduating from this university. We had 288 students in second-class upper division. 225 in second-class lower division. And as I said yesterday, none in third class, invariably none in pass. We also had 160 students have earned unclassified degrees in medicine and surgery and in pharmacy. Additionally, 3 of the students from medicine and surgery had distinctions in community medicine. For the postgraduates, permit me to mention to the audience that 45 of those graduating today are Doctor of Philosophy, PhD. You better clap for yourself. 77 of them will be graduating in the master's degree and 16 in the postgraduate diploma. On accreditation and research verification, I am pleased to inform this distinguished audience that consistent with our passion for quality assurance in quality education delivery, all programs of our university, and I say all programs, are fully accredited by the National University Commission and all other professional bodies as we speak. And so today, the university has going to 7 colleges, 3 schools, 34 undergraduate programs, 34 departments, and 51 postgraduate programs, all fully accredited by NC and all professional bodies. Because of the demand and acceptability of our programs, there became a need for increase in our quota. I'm glad to inform you that during the year review, the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria increased the additional quota of our medical program from 120 to 150. In the same vein, the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria also increased the additional quota for our medical laboratory science program from 75 to 150. The same has also happened or occurred in the National Military Council of Nigeria, which has increased the quota for admission in our BSc nursing program, again from 75 to 150. Now listen to this one. The Pharmacy Council of Nigeria has increased our admission quota for Doctor of Pharmacy program from 150 to 200. I dare say, Your Excellency, these increases reflect the high quality of our training and the growing confidence in the respective regulatory bodies of these university programs. I want to mention at this point that the university is embarking on what we call campus-wide digitalization. We have comprehensive networks programs, digital learning programs, future digital visibility, and all these ones are geared towards improving our digital programs. We also have expansion in our e-learning programs. We have innovation and research hub, artificial intelligence integration, and of course, the Green ITC program. To support the growth of this university in terms of research and innovation, we have enrolled in various IT academies that have given us full accreditation. And please permit me, Your Excellency, to mention some of these IT academies that this university has the privilege of being accredited to. One is Cisco Academy, Huawei Academy, Microtik Academy, Microsoft Image Academy, Oracle Database Academy, and of course, the Amazon Cloud Services. This university has full accreditation, and these are what is driving our digitalization of our programs in this university. We have also realized that for us to enhance scholarship, research, and development, we must have centers of excellence. I also want to mention some of the centers of excellence that we have now, and they're all full running. We have the Volunteer Center for Contemporary Security Affairs, Center for Leadership and Governance, Center for Presidential Studies, Center for Climate Change and Sustainable Development, Center for Exchanges and Linkages, Center for Aviation Studies, Center for Energy Studies, and of course, Center for Distant Learning. During the period, a total of 8 different oath-taking ceremonies, ranging from medicine and surgery to the nursing and to the medical laboratory sciences. But I just want to mention at this point a remarkable development in our development programs. The Nursing and Military Council of Nigeria has approved the University CBT Center as one of the CBT centers across the country for the conduct of professional military council examinations in Nigeria. In terms of laurels and scholarship, I would like to mention that under the year of the review, the university recorded 100% pass in the final medical laboratory science examination conducted in 2023. In the first professional exam that was conducted in 2024, our university recorded 96.8%. Same has happened in the Nursing and Military Council examination, where our university recorded 97.67%. And just recently in May, the Public Health Nursing Council examination, our university recorded 98.40% rate. During the service, ladies and gentlemen, this university has continued to grow in terms of activities. Just recently, our students came back from the International Tertiary Institution Model United Nations Conference, where they were adjudged the best university delegation and the best cultural performance award. As a matter of fact, because of the various laurels that we won, that secretariat has now been moved to Igbinedion University with the president and the secretary from Igbinedion University. On our town and gown interface, as a university, our relationship with our contribution to society has constantly been sustained through our town and gown interface. In furtherance to this, university during the year under review engaged in public lectures through Founders Day, lecture series, college lectures, and of course, inaugural lectures. In May this year, the university celebrated its 25th anniversary as the #1 university in Nigeria with certificate number 001. Your Excellency, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, there have been a lot of infrastructural development programs, most of them championed by our Honorable Chancellor, ranging from the building of estates to the tiling of the estate, to the hotel system, for commissioning of flats, for commissioning of classrooms, which have been championed by the Honorable Chancellor. They are all contained in my write-up, but permit me to say that this university has completed and commissioned a 2-ton per hour oil mill that produces Igbinedion University palm oil, and it is in operation as we speak today. Your Excellency, on webinars and workshops and conferences, I would like to mention that the university has hosted 200 webinars, and over 50 members of staff have been on staff development programs. But let me single out one of the recent NUC organized grant writing scholarship program, where 27,000 members of staff of different universities contested or participated, of which 1,000 of them were reasonable enough to finish the program. Igbinedion University presented 3 candidates. The 3 candidates scored distinction. And one of them scored Distinction Plus, Professor Deborah Igbinedion, and she became the best student, the best participant of that NUC program with Distinction Plus. We have continued to grow in our exchanges and linkages, in our research outputs, in our endowments, and the various disability programs, which has led to different appointments of members of staff in different government positions. In terms of professional partnership, we believe that the university cannot run alone. We also believe in the industry academia bridge and interface. And for that reason, our professional colleagues have been affiliated to the professional bodies. And so as I speak today, we have affiliation with the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, Association of National Accountants of Nigeria, Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, the COAL, of course, Society of Petroleum Engineers, all in Nigeria, and the Chartered Institute of Taxation. All of them are affiliated to this university academic program. And the benefit is that in most cases, our students have received waivers. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on stakeholders engagement, we have continued to engage with our alumni. We have continued to engage with the consultative forum, and we also continue to engage with the community. I would like to single out just two alumni that we want to highlight in this convocation ceremony. First of all, there is Okocha Ifeyiwa, who is an alumnus of Igbinedion University. Listen to this. She studied theater arts and graduated with a first class in 2023 from Igbinedion University, Okada. But it's amazing to know that she's currently a screenwriter, an actress, and have starred in 30 movies as we speak. Similarly, Dr. Rama Adeze, she graduated in 2010. She's currently making work in the United States. Dr. Willow is a physician, she's a clinical researcher, and she's a forensic toxicologist. She's a two-time recipient of the President Volunteer Service Award in the United States. These are just a tip of the iceberg of our Blue Sky graduates. I thank the host community for always being there for us. I want to express our deepest gratitude to the Dewey and the Okada community for identifying the aspirations of our university. Thank you for providing a conducive and peaceful environment for teaching and learning to thrive. As I said, my special appreciation goes to the entire Okada community, led by the Dewey, for being worthy partners. Sir, we thank you. And the Okada women, I salute you all. In the concluding remarks, Your Excellency, sir, I'd like to thank Your Excellency, the Honorable Chancellor, for this wonderful opportunity to address convocation this morning. And the Deputy Chancellor and the Pro-Chancellor, all members of Council, this privilege you have given to me to address convocation. Your Excellency, sir, occasions like this, I want to present to you the total resolve of members of staff of Igbinedion University. We are pledged and resolved to continue to uphold the vision and mission of our founding father. We have also pledged to continue to strive in the educational, competitive, global environment. Your Excellency, we rest assured that we will continue to grow, to lead, and to continue to show leadership in quality education delivery. For the members of staff, provosts and directors, I've done my heart for you. Staff and students of Igbinedion University, I salute you all for giving me the opportunity and for providing opportunity for us all to thrive and going to leave Igbinedion University all. I know students, I greet you. As I greet you, I greet our Honorable Chancellor. As I greet you, I greet the Deputy Chancellor. As I greet you, I greet the Chairman. As I greet you, I greet all who are here today to make this day a glorious one. Thank you.
I think he deserves another round of applause, please. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Your Excellency, sir, just before we continue, may I crave your indulgence? Invite the acting NUC Executive Secretary to the podium. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me start by acknowledging the visionary himself, His Excellency Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osawaru Igbinedion, CON, CFR, the Sama of Benin Kingdom, here accompanied by his beloved wife. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the Chancellor, His Excellency Chief Lucky Igbinedion, the two-time Executive Governor of Edo State. And then I acknowledge Professor Ilesumi, who today is ably leading the governing council on behalf of Professor Sheikh Abdullah. And then my brother, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Eze Moye, and his wife, all the principal officers here present, our guest speaker, our honorary awardee, who has come all the way. We are proud of your accomplishments and recognition. Members of the management, students, and staff of Igbinedion University, my lords, spiritual and temporal members of the diplomatic corps, our special guests that came all the way from Lithuania, our guest speaker, distinguished invited guests. I stand here on behalf of the staff and the management of the National Universities Commission and the 274 universities that currently make the university space. I heartily congratulate the entire Igbinedion University community, the proprietor, the Honorable Chancellor, the management, the staff, members of the BOT, members of the governing council, and the students and graduates today on this special and happy occasion of the 22nd Convocation ceremony and a milestone in this university's academic journey. I'm deeply honored by this invitation to be a part of the celebrations of these landmark achievements and giant strides. And let me confess that since my arrival yesterday, I have had the privilege of taking a tour of this magnificent, this sprawling, campus of Igbinedion University. And this morning I drove again with the Chancellor, and I want to repeat what I told the Chancellor, that when the national monument for university education is eventually erected and built in this country, Igbinedion University is inscribed in gold. I want to also say that, as I told the Chancellor, he shares the same page of history with the likes of Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson, for students of history who recall very well, was a one-time Secretary of War, who was the Secretary of Treasury of the United States of America, and the Secretary in the American and British Parliament
It's the same as our own ministers here, isn't it? He then became the American ambassador to France. He went on to become America's ambassador to the UN. And even though the UN is headquartered in Manhattan, the United States also has to deploy an ambassador like we have as a permanent representative. And ultimately became the president of the United States of America. But during his intervening period of his life, during this intervening period of his life, he was fortunate to found the University of Virginia. And if you go to the Monticello, you will find this sprawling campus in Virginia. During his last days on earth, we will all get to that last days on earth. His publicist approached Thomas Jefferson as to what he would prepare to be remembered for. They asked him what he wanted them to inscribe on his cenotaph. They asked him whether he wanted to be remembered as a minister. He said no. Okay, what about ambassador? He said no. What about the president of America? He said no. He just wanted to be simply remembered for having founded the University of Virginia. And that's the same point of history that the likes of Sir Gabriel Osaro Igbinedion shares with the likes of Thomas Jefferson. The Sovereign Ladies and Gentlemen, the NUC, as a flagship regulatory agency, constitutionally mandated to ensure the orderly development of Nigerian universities for national development and global competitiveness, is very appreciative of the historic role which Igbinedion University has played in Nigeria's struggle to expand access to university education as far as 1999, when it was established as one of the premier universities in the country. Since then, the Commission and Igbinedion University have been partners in progress, in collaboration to provide the nation's youth with equal access to quality education. And I should use this very auspicious occasion to remind Igbinedion University and this distinguished gathering that a university is defined by purpose. A university is defined by its functions, by its interconnectedness, the processes, the rules, the policies, the procedures, and the channels of communication, and elements and units that constitute universities. Its weaknesses and its strengths are its stocks, including the goodwill, including its competence, including the quality of staff, including the students and the leadership, its research output, its learning ecosystems, and the quality of infrastructure. I should also add that the purpose of a university can be best deduced not from stated visions and missions or rhetoric of its leadership, but from how the university conducts itself and its business. And therefore, based on this definition, we at the National Universities Commission have concluded that it's not just a household name, in Nigeria, but it's a pride to university education in this country. As a National Universities Commission, we remain steadfast in our commitment to enhancing and advancing the quality and integrity of Nigerian universities by prioritizing the interests of their students and their sponsors to ensure that our higher education system, our brand, aligns with global standards so as to deliver tangible results. In the Commission's effort to reposition the Nigerian university system for excellence and global competitiveness, we have implemented a series of thinking initiatives, among which is the transition from the benchmark minimum academic standards to the more robust and enriched co-curriculum minimum academic standards, a new framework designed to transform existing programs with emphasis on entrepreneurship and related 21st century employability skills. Other notable strides of the NUC include, but are not restricted to, strengthening governance, accreditation enhancement, entrepreneurship, and innovation. And furthermore, in our efforts to expand educational access and foster international collaborations, we have launched our guidelines on transnational education to pave the way for foreign universities and investors to participate in Nigeria's higher education landscape through 6 competitive models. So hitherto, we would not open our doors to foreign investors. But now I am proud to say on behalf of the Commission that we have now opened up our borders through 6 competitive models. Foreign investors are now at liberty. They now have the latitude to come and establish branch campuses. They can set up training arrangements, teaching institutions among several others. The Commission also seeks to entrench quality teaching and learning in the Nigerian university system through its development of a roadmap for quality assurance, which includes the verification of intended work programs. As you know, we have been saddled with the strategic and vital responsibility to undertake program accreditation to guarantee a fair assessment of our university program. We also inspect and monitor. And now we have, reconstituted our committee on degree laws, on illegal and unapproved universities who are operating in our, on our shores. I want to say that the NEC continues to be proud to be associated with Igbinedion University, with which it has been enjoying excellent ties, excellent collaboration since its inception, and is the Commission's pledge to continue with this cordial working relationship. We commend the quality of the contributions of the Board of Trustees and indeed the entire management of this university. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I wind up, permit me to congratulate the graduates of this 22nd convocation ceremony of Igbinedion University. I wish you all well in your future endeavors, and I urge you to be good ambassadors of your alma mater wherever you may be. I want to remind the graduates again that talent and even your newly graduate certificate is no substitute to hard work. For the parents and guardians of our graduates, I say congratulations on the fruitful use of your investments. I also commend the hardworking staff and the vibrant students of the university, and I wish them many more years of successful outings. And finally, my message to the entire Igbinedion University community is to be rest assured of the firm support of the National Universities Commission. Our support to this university will not be less than 100% at all times. I want to thank you for your kind attention and for listening. Long live Chief Gabriel Igbinedion, the visionary himself, who dared to dream. Long live and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We can do better, please.
Thank you very much, Executive Secretary, for your goodwill and kind words about our Honorable Chancellor and the university. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Your Excellency, Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I again crave your kind indulgence to take another special message from one of our special guests in the person of Dan Wakovic, who is the founder, president, Mainstay Solutions, LLC, in the state of Colorado, United States of America, is the current chairman of the Global Entrepreneurship Village, Ondo State. Mr. Wakovic, the floor is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. In response to the request that I abbreviate my remarks, please let me acknowledge that all protocols have been observed. Last weekend, I attended the Global Entrepreneurship Festival in Ondo State. Jeff Hoffman, a very successful entrepreneur, told the story of how he went from a young man in Africa who had written him saying, I live in a village of 20 people. I want to start a business to help the people in my village. Jeff got on a plane and flew to that village. When he met the young man, he said, I'm here to help. The young man said, I don't want your help. Jeff said, I've just flown 30 hours. What do you mean you don't want my help? He said, I don't want your help, sir. I want your guidance, so I will never have to ask anyone for help again. That young man went on to found, with Jeff's help, a very successful company. I've been in Nigeria for a total of 3 weeks. I believe I have a feeling for the people in Nigeria, and I believe that all of you are postgraduates would feel the same way. Your attendance, your persistence indicates to me that you're not looking for help. You're looking for guidance. And I honor you for that. That distinguishes you from most other countries I've ever visited, and certainly from America. What also distinguishes you is your commitment to your fellow countrymen. You don't start businesses to make money. You start businesses and form careers to serve a need. And then as a part of that, you make money. That also distinguishes you. The third distinguishing factor is your energy. People say to me, Mr. Dan, your energy is amazing. And I say, this is not me in America. This is me in Nigeria, because your energy gives me energy. So to all of you postgraduates here today, I honor you. We heard earlier the song from my childhood, actually, Que Sera, Sera. We don't know what the future is. Perhaps we don't know what your specific future is, but I know that your future is great. You will create great careers, great projects, and help the people of Nigeria become all that they are capable of being, while you become all that you are capable of being. I honor you. Thank you.
Let us do it better, please. Can we give him another round of applause? Thank you very much for your message. We'll now proceed. Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I now invite the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council, Igbinedion University, Okada, to address Convocation.
Thank you very much. This does the address by Professor Sheikh Ahmed Abdullahi ON. I'm just standing in for him. I want to be grateful to the Honorable Chancellor and founder of Igbinedion University, Okada, His Excellency, Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osawaru Igbinedion, and his beautiful wife, Lady Cheryl Igbinedion. I want to stand on the existing protocol because of time. I deem it a great honor and privilege to address you on this momentous occasion of the 22nd Convocation ceremony of Igbinedion University Okada. This is coming on the heels of the university's recently concluded 25th anniversary celebrations. The event marks a watershed in the growth and development of our great institution. I welcome our very distinguished guests, the Royal Highnesses, Captains of Industries, and the honorary degree awardees designate, the guest speaker, and other dignitaries who have honored us with their esteemed presence. For the graduating students today, you are now officially part of a long and proud tradition
of Igbinedion University alumni, and we trust that the knowledge, the skills, and the values you have gained here will serve you well as you embark on the next chapter of your lives. Universities as incubators of knowledge remain the fundamental pillars upon which the growth and development of nations, namely Nigeria, rest. Conscious of this fact, the Igbinedion University has striven over the last quarter of the century to uphold the trust imposed on it as the first private university in Nigeria, dedicated to the production of future-ready graduates with global impacts. Our mantra of academic excellence, which underpins the university's motto of knowledge and excellence, defines who we are. We are smart, we are innovative, and we have entrepreneurial skill. On our part as a council, we have continually ensured accountability and great governance in the management of Igbinedion University through bold policy initiatives. In this regard, we have embarked on a number of reforms under my watch and guidance of the Board of Trustees. For instance, the Council has sustained the tradition of holding annual retreats for its members with the participation of university management and key staff. This year's retreat was held in April 2024, like the previous ones, has not only owned capacities, but ensured that all stakeholders buy into the vision and mission of the university. Indeed, this council will be poised to inject fresh ideas in the management of the university as we strive to raise the bar of scholarship and excellence. On this note, I welcome you all once again and thank you for your attention. Professor Sheikh Ahmed Abdullahi OON. But before I sit down, I would like, with the kind permission of the Chancellor, to really acknowledge the presence in the midst of my teacher about 48 years ago, teacher in pediatrics of Gregory Akenzua. Thank you very much. And also in the crowd, you will know, is one of your students, my classmate, the current provost of the College of Medicine and Health Sciences at the University, Professor Dominic Osaga. May God continue to bless you for us, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. I now have the privilege to call upon the Honorable Chancellor of Igbinedion University, Okada, to address convocation. The Honorable Chancellor, sir. The speech of our father, the founder of Igbinedion University, Okada, Chief Gabriel Osawale Igbinedion, the Esama of Benin, and the Honorable Chancellor of Igbinedion University. Let me acknowledge dignitaries here present and also congratulate our own Vice Chancellor, who is now the #1 Vice Chancellor in Nigeria. That by extension also states that his wife is now the First Lady of Vice Chancellors.
Lady Cherry, I recognize you and thank you for being here. The AIG, Zone 5, you are well recognized and thank you. The Law of the representatives of the Monoba and Doko, thanks for your presence. Our Vicar General, your Royal Highnesses, Professor Akenzwa, duly recognized. Other visiting professors, our guest lecturers. Let me go straight to the body of our Honorable Chancellor's speech so that the honorary graduate who has been seated patiently will be duly crowned. With a heart overflowing with gratitude and gratitude to Almighty God, it is with delight I stand before you today as we mark a trial of momentous occasions. We gather to celebrate the 22nd convocation of Igbinedion University, Okada, a milestone that holds special significance in our graduates, the university community, and myself. This year's convocation coincides with two remarkable landmarks of our university 25th anniversary of unwavering commitment to academic excellence and my own personal milestone, having reached the non-Nigerian age of 90 on the 11th of September this year. Today's triple celebration fills my heart with immeasurable joy, and I'm thrilled to share this momentous occasion with all of you. It is distinct pleasure to extend a special welcome and heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed convocation guest speakers, who graciously have shared and shall be sharing their expertise and insights with us throughout this convocation week. Firstly, we are honored to have Professor Ig, Director of Vilnius University LSC Institute of Bioscience and Chairperson of the Senate of Vilnius University, Vilnius in Lithuania, who will be delivering the third convocation lecture of our honorary degree recipients and higher degree graduates. We also express our sincere appreciation to Mr. Chris Jibril Mayaki, who has just departed, Acting Executive Secretary of the National University Commission, who inspired our first degree graduates with his thought-provoking lecture yesterday. Last but not the least, we are grateful to Abigail Masha Khatun, the Lord Mayor of Leeds City, United Kingdom, who set the tone for our convocation ceremonies with our inaugural lecture on Tuesday. Indeed, the contributions of our speakers are enriched our celebrations thus far, and so we lie in wait as to this subject, internationalization of transdisciplinary research in digital age. Is adequately engaged for we to know that in today's interconnected world, transparency research and digital technologies daily converge, and this fusion enables global collaboration, knowledge sharing, innovative solutions, complex challenges, thereby bringing us benefits ranging from accelerated discovery, diverse inclusive communities, amplify research impact, just to mention a few. Like I have said yesterday, what we have achieved in 25 years can better be appreciated when we reflect on the fact that the university was founded at a time of zero inclusion of private institutions into higher education. Our growth trajectory in terms of stature, visibility, acceptability, and quality service delivery reflects the leadership burden that the university has had to shoulder over these many years. The number of existing private universities and their success stories remain an indisputable proof to how our university has successfully lived up to onerous task and responsibility of pioneering a monumental revolution in the world of education in our dear nation. My dear graduates, as you step into the next chapter of your lives, remember that education is a lifelong journey. You are going into a world of replete with numerous challenges and exciting possibilities. I enjoin you to embrace the challenges with a spirit of excellence and courage. Seize the opportunities, seize the possibilities with the best of your creative and innovative capabilities. Above all else, you should be guided at all times by the ideals of diligence, uprightness, and selfless service. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I wish to place on record my sincere appreciation to our various stakeholders and development partners who have stood by us over the last quarter of a century. Notably, amongst them are the National University Commission, the Apex Regulatory Body for University Education, the Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, the National Youth Service Corps, and other regulatory bodies. Truly, we value your enduring partnership, which has prepared us to higher grounds and sustained us, our efforts in revolutionizing Nigeria's higher education landscape. I want to especially acknowledge the Governing Council, ably led of Igbinedion University, ably led by Professor Sheikh Ahmed Abdullah, OON, Magazine Gary Mupe, for their unwavering commitment to driving the spectacular growth and development of the university over the years. I assure you that your dedication is greatly appreciated and that the Board of Regents will continue to avail you all of the support you require. Under the inspired leadership of our Vice Chancellor, Professor Lawrence Ezimoya, the management team and faculty have consistently worked beyond the call of duty to keep Igbinedion University faithful to the pursuit of academic excellence and the highest intellectual ideals. Thank you for your love for Igbinedion University, Mr. Vice Chancellor, and your members of the team. To the proud families and friends of our graduating class of 2024, I offer my warmest congratulations. So this achievement further drives home your unwavering support, sacrifice, and dedication. Your investment in these exceptional young individuals has yielded remarkable return as they stand poised to make their mark on the world. As you celebrate this milestone, I charge you, the class of 2004, to carry the torch of Igbinedion University's values, which are integrity, self-worth, and dedicated service. As you embark on your journey, strive to be catalysts for positive change, making a profound impact in your communities. Your thoughts, words, and actions reflect the principles you have learned here. Congratulations, and may your future be bright, and may you forever be ambassadors of excellence. May Almighty God continue to bless Igbinedion University, Okada, our dear Edo State, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless you.
Please, can we continue to applaud him? Thank you, Honorable Chancellor, sir, for your words of wisdom, your words of enlightenment. Thank you. We have reached a critical moment of this event.
You will please permit me to give special recognition to our host community where we all stand and where we are thriving. That is the Okada community. So, Ada Okada, we appreciate you greatly for the peace and community harmony that Igbinedions enjoying here. The rest assured will continue to support the community as we expect the community to continue to support Igbinedion University. God bless you. Thank you, sir. So next on the program is the Convocation lecture. Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I now invite the University Orator, Professor George Izibua, who is also the Dean of Law, to read the citation of the guest speaker, Professor Egle Lastokin, Director of Vilnius University LSC Institute of Biosciences and Chairperson of the Senate of Vilnius University, Lithuania. She will be speaking on the topic, internationalization of transdisciplinary research in a digital age. May I humbly request the guest speaker to please be upstanding while her citation is read. Citation to Professor Igbinedion, last name, Chairperson, Vilnius University Senate, and guest lecturer on the occasion of 22nd Convocation lecture of the University Okada for the award of higher degree and conferment of honorary degrees taking place today, the 30th of November, 2024. Professor A, last name, is a renowned professor of bioscience and a director of British Institute of Bioscience and chairperson of Senate of Vilnius University. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Professor A is a thoroughbred product of the Vilnius University. As you're going to see, he holds a BA in molecular biology, MSc in genetics, and a PhD in biomedical science of the Vilnius University. And we celebrate her on that. Your Excellencies are very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. She is what I shall refer further as a homegrown cerebral academic. Professor Eager, as she is strongly called by friends, is the principal investigator at the Life Science Center of Vilnius University. Our fields of interest are covering the determination of the antimicrobial model and compound and evaluation of their effectiveness, antimicrobial resistance. She's also investigating the effect of microbiology, physiology of microorganisms, studies of microorganisms in different environments. Shall we celebrate her, please? Has over 81 peer-reviewed articles and research and has supervised several doctoral students. Professor Ig has earned for herself many awards, among which the medal for the order of the Grand Duke of Luciana for her contribution against the fight of the new coronavirus pandemic in 2020. He's also a proud recipient, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, of the Ministry of Health of the Republic of Luciana for a significant contribution to the health of the Luciana people, also in 2020. Your Excellency, sir, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Professor E has won various project grants between 2016 and 2023, and she's a financial of the Luciana Microbiological Society since 2023. A member of the board of Luciana Microbiological Society, as well as the Luciana Biochemical Society. Your Excellency, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one time President of the United States once said, it is not the years in your life that matters, but the life in your years. Professor Igo, a consummate scientist and academic per excellence, and a developmental enthusiast, a lady of many parts, highly cerebral with profound actions. Of course, you may wish to know, distinguished and gentlemen, that she's a linguist. She speaks German, Russian, in addition to her native language, Luciana. Professor Igo, last year, distinguished career and commitment to the scientific advancement and public health make her a highly regarded figure in her field, a valuable contributor to the global scientific discourse. Honorable Chancellor, sir, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have a singular honor to invite to the podium cerebral lady of substance, an academia of repute, and of course a renowned scientist for her lecture. Thank you.
Let us try one thing before I start. IUO. IUO. It works like magic. Your Excellency Chancellor Chief Gabriel Igbinedion, Your Excellency Deputy Chancellor Chief Dr. Loki Igbinedion, Vice Chancellor Professor Lawrence Ikechukwu Ezemonia, Pro-Chancellor and Chairman Professor Sheikh Ahmed Abdullah, esteemed members of the Council, dear professors, guest Vice Chancellors, and members of the Igbinedion University community, dear students, proud parents, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I have to be honest. Your pineapples are from heaven. And guess what else I tried for the first time in my life? Yum with the garden stew. And I washed it down with the fresh palm wine. I am Professor Agla Lastauskina, Director of the Institute of Biosciences at the Life Sciences Center, one of the faculties of Vilnius University. I am also the chairwoman of Vilnius University Senate. I am coming from Lithuania, a small but very brave and proud country, a tiny dot on the map next to the Baltic Sea. What do I mean by that tiny dot? We are only 3 million people in the country. That is less than the Edo state. This is my first visit to Nigeria, and I'm truly delighted to represent my country and my university here at your esteemed institution. We are separated by the huge distance, but the world is getting smaller and smaller. First of all, because we are increasingly developing the awareness that we need to collaborate across cultures, countries, continents to resolve the global challenges. So I am excited to be here and to start building connections with your distinguished institution. But since I'm coming from so far away, let me briefly introduce my university. We are proud of our long tradition as a leading higher education institution in Lithuania and region. In a few years, we will be celebrating 450th anniversary. Established in 1579, Vilnius University for many decades
was the easternmost university in Europe. From its very beginning, it was truly international hub of learning and research. Many of our students and professors and even rectors in the first centuries of our history came from all over the Europe. While globalization is often seen as a modern phenomenon, our university was already deeply connected with the world much earlier, exemplifying the spirit of the global exchange long before the term was coined. One of the striking examples of this is George Foster, the German scholar who participated in James Cook's second expedition around the world. At the end of the 15th century, he taught at Vilnius University, leaving a profound impact on the development of the natural sciences here. The spirit of exchange worked both ways, as Vilnius University not only welcomed remarkable scholars, but also shared them with the world, sometimes even across the continents. In the 19th century, our geologist, Professor Ignaz became the rector of Santiago University in Chile, where he earned the recognition as one of the country's most influential scientists. Building on his long-standing tradition of global connections, we at Vilnius University strongly believe that internationalism is aspiration to work across and beyond local agendas, connecting with the diverse experiences and approaches, establishing the wide-ranging collaborations, benefits all of us. In terms of its eventual history, Vilnius University is deeply intertwined with the ups and downs of Lithuania and this region. It was always has been the place where ideas, critical thinking were thriving. So it is not surprising that members of its community were fighting for the freedom and were persecuted for their views, ethnic or religious backgrounds. The university was even shut down in 1832 for almost 100 years by Imperial Russia for being a hotbed of opposition, and it emerged back to being together with the newly independent states of the Central Europe in the turbulent aftermath of the First World War. It also experienced the extremities of the totalitarian regimes, and it shook off the shackles of unfreedom to play a significant role in rebuilding Lithuania on the principles of democracy over the last 30 years. We were the first ones to regain independence after 50 years of being under the Soviet regime. We regained independence in the 1990s, making us even younger country than Nigeria. Now, with around 24,000 of students, 15 academic departments, with international excellence research in many fields, we are the largest and most comprehensive university in Lithuania, as well as one of the leaders in this part of Europe. And we are strongly committed to our historical slogan that is written on the wall of our old observatory, Hinc itur ad astra. From here, the way leads to the stars. In 2020, Vilnius University took the leadership in developing the strategies for fighting the COVID-19 pandemics. Our experts were participating in the governmental working groups. The Faculty of the Medical Sciences played a key role in taking care of the patients. And Life Sciences Center joined forces by opening the COVID-19 diagnostic testing laboratory and expanding testing capacities in our Lithuania. But even more important, that two methodologies were developed there. The nasopharyngeal sample pooling methodology, which allowed to save time and cost of the sample testing, and environmental sample testing methodology that was widely used in primary schools and kindergartens, and allow us to monitor the outbreaks of COVID without taking the human samples. This is an example how science meets the society directly. In 2024, October, we opened the new medical center, which will be dedicated to the translational medicine and will be primarily responsible for transferring the groundbreaking scientific ideas to the care of the patient. It is all about solving the real-life problems. The entrepreneurial thinking. Talking about the entrepreneurial thinking, as I was driving yesterday from Benin to Okada, I couldn't help but notice the number of the small shops of the traders offering services and solving problems. One of them caught my attention, and it was the shop called Mama Miracle Motor Spare Parts. For a minute, I thought that the spare parts brought miracles, until my host told me that it's more likely that Mama has a son that is called Miracle. And the business makes sense when you see the number of the trucks needing the spare parts. And now back to Vilnius University, that is the part of Arcus Alliance. And Arcus Alliance is the European University Alliance that brings together universities of Granada in Spain, Graz in Austria, Leipzig in Germany, Lyon in France, Maynooth in Ireland, Minho in Portugal, Padua in Italy, Wrocław in Poland, and of course Vilnius, Lithuania. 9 long-standing comprehensive research universities who share extensive experience in joint projects and common profile as internationalized institutions with the deep regional engagement. And Arcus aspires to build on the member university's sound prior experience in cooperation to achieve a high level of integration in its members, policies, and action plans, to enhance the education of critically engaged European and global citizens who are able and willing to contribute to the multicultural, multilingual, and inclusive Europe, which is open to the world. To increase and improve the joint research capacities of the partner universities, and to better respond to the grand societal challenges of the 21st century in Europe, and of course beyond. Vilnius University is a bilateral partner of many universities all around the world. Bilateral agreements promote the academic operations in the different research and study fields. We are also the members of EMBL, European Molecular Biology Laboratory, and CERN. All those partnerships allow us to join the world leaders in molecular biology and physics. As I reflect on the tradition and aspiration of your esteemed institution, I find myself drawn to the unexpected affinities that connects our 2 universities, despite the huge geographic and cultural distances that separates Vilnius University from Igbinedion University. After listening to the speeches of the Vice Chancellor and Deputy Chancellor and active Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, I understand clearly that Nigeria's higher education is open for business and transnational education is the way to go. As I already mentioned, Vilnius University is among all best universities in Central and Northern Europe. Yet, despite its century-old heritage, it thrives on the innovation, much like Igbinedion University, which while younger has become a trailblazer as Nigeria's first private university. Both institutions share a vision of fostering academic excellence while being at the forefront of progress in their respective regions. Our campuses may differ in climate and architecture, but we resonate with a shared spirit of inclusivity. Vilnius University has long been a crossroad of cultures in Lithuania, drawing scholars from across Europe and beyond, just as Igbinedion University embodies the diversity of Nigeria, uniting the students from various backgrounds. Moreover, both our universities serve as a catalyst for the societal transformation. Vilnius University helped shape Lithuania's journey to independence and its flourishing democracy, while Igbinedion University, by empowering young minds, continues to be the instrumental in the socio-economic development of Nigeria. We also share a commitment to the interdisciplinary learning and innovation. At Vilnius University, we strive to connect ancient traditions with the cutting-edge science. Similarly, Igbinedion University stands out for the blending cultural heritage with forward-thinking research, nurturing not only professionals in their respective fields, but the leaders with a deep sense of responsibility toward their communities. A case in point is somebody said right here. I mean, your amazing Vice Chancellor, Professor Lawrence Zemoni. No wonder he has recently was appointed the chairman of the Vice Chancellors. Meetings yesterday, I realized that the most inspiring is our shared focus on humanity's collective challenges, whether addressing sustainability, health, or education. Institutions encourage their students and faculties to look beyond their borders and to contribute to the global solutions. This commitment, I believe, is where the true legacy of our universities will be profound. These unexpected affinities remind us that regardless of history or geography, we are united by our shared mission to cultivate knowledge, innovation, and responsibility for the future. I hope that our affinity for values and aspirations provide a strong foundation for the future collaboration between Vilnius University and Igbinedion University. The European community needs your knowledge. Since with the climate change, the challenges that you are facing in your country at the moment will come to us as well. You are the ones who know how to act in these conditions. Therefore, your input is invaluable. Our joint discoveries and ideas can help to fight pandemics, create new tools for the better medical care, and establish the new expert-based advisory groups for solving of the global challenges. Only by standing together, we can create something sustainable. But enough with the history. Let's think about the future that is in front of us. Dear graduates, today everything is about you, about your new start as educated persons, and about the new opportunities that you have as a graduates of the Igbinedion University. The fact that you are holding the second or the third degree diploma in your hands shows that all the world is open for you, for your knowledge, new inspiring ideas, your critical thinking, and your contribution to the better tomorrow for all of us. It is with great honor and joy I stand here before you today on this significant occasion to celebrate your achievements and the bright future that lies ahead. Today marks not only the culmination of years of the hard work and dedication, but also the beginning of the new chapter in your life. Founded in 1999 by the visionary Chief Gabriel Igbinedion, Igbinedion University established with the mission to provide high-quality education that would empower students to excel in various fields and to contribute positively to the society. It stands as the first private university in Nigeria, and it is truly remarkable for me how it managed to earn a reputation of the academic excellence, innovation, and integrity while being so young. Years, Igbinedion University has grown and thrived as a beacon of knowledge in Nigeria. The institution has expanded its academic programs, research initiatives, fostering an environment where students can explore their passion and unlock their potential. The faculties who are leaders in their respective fields have dedicated themselves to guiding you through your studies and sharing their expertise, ensuring you are well prepared to face the challenges of the future. I understand Japa syndrome, the syndrome of the young Nigerians leaving the countries overseas. But I believe that the graduates should be the solution to the problems and not to run away from them. I hope that no one is planning to Japa here. As you embark on your journey beyond these walls, it is essential to recognize opportunities that awaits you in the broader context of Nigeria's growth and development. Your country, Nigeria, so rich in culture, resources, potential, stands a critical juncture in its history. With a population over 200 million people, it is one of the largest economies in Africa, and its youthful demographic presents tremendous possibilities for innovation and progress. The aging society is an emerging problem in many European countries and, of course, the world countries. Therefore, use the gifts that your young society gives you. In recent years, Nigeria has witnessed remarkable advances in various sectors, including technology, agriculture, and healthcare. As a graduate of the Igbinedion University, you are uniquely positioned to contribute to these advancements. The skills and knowledge you have acquired here will empower you to tackle some of the pressing challenges facing your society, from job creation to sustainable development and social justice. Your scientific achievements during your time at Igbinedion University are particularly commendable. Many of you are engaged in research that has the potential to transform lives and communities. Wherever is through advancements in medicine, engineering, environmental sciences, or information technology, your work reflects the spirit of inquiry and innovation that your university embodies. As we move forward, I encourage you to remain curious and committed to exploration, for it is through the inquiry that we find solutions to the most complex issues. In this ever-evolving landscape, embracing technological advancements will be crucial. The rise of the digital transformation has reshaped the way we live and work. Your ability to leverage technology and apply scientific principles will enable you to drive changes, improve processes, and lead initiatives that can uplift entire communities. The future is digital, and your capacity to adapt and innovate in this space will ensure you remain at the forefront of your chosen fields. As you celebrate your achievements today, remember the values instilled in you during your time at the Igbinedion University: integrity, diligence, and service. It is vital that you carry these values with you as you venture into the world. Your success is not merely measured by the personal achievements, but rather by the positive impact you have on those around you. Strive to be leaders who uplift others, mentors who inspire, and change makers who dare to dream and act. My first experience with Africa, it is the young researcher that works in my laboratory. I have to warn you, he is Ghanaian, and I don't want to call a price war again. He showed me the excellent spirit of Africa, and this is one of the main reasons that I needed to come here. In conclusion, let me extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you. The road ahead may be filled with the challenges, but it's also filled with the opportunities waiting to be seized. The knowledge and experience you have gained will serve you as a compass in navigating the future. As you step into the world as graduates of the Igbinedion University, remember that you are equipped to bring about the change you seek in Nigeria and beyond. The future is bright and it belongs to you. Congratulations. Go forth with the confidence, purpose, and determination to make a difference. And as we are saying in Vilnius University, let your way lead you to the stars. Thanks and God bless you.
Let us keep clapping. Thank you very much for that stimulating, thought-provoking lecture. Indeed, we are privileged and blessed to have you speak to us on this momentous occasion. It is a custom of the university to present a memento as a token of appreciation to our honored guests. May I therefore respectfully request the Honorable Chancellor to kindly make this presentation.
Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that was the masterpiece of lecture delivered by Anglo Lassoscane from Lithuanian University of Vilnius. Give her a round of applause, Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. For someone who speaks in 3 different languages to deliver such a lecture eloquently, expertly, articulately, is something to be excited about. Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a big, big hand. We want to quickly use this opportunity to recognize and appreciate some of our dignitaries that are here, just to recognize them and celebrate their presence. I'd like to appreciate in our midst, AIG Arunga Onwaze, MNI, AIG Zone 5 Benin. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence. Thank you. He's here in person. I'd also like to appreciate the Director General, NDLEA, Brigadier General Buba Marwa, retired, ably represented by the Commander, NDLEA at the State, Alumona Alice. Give him a big, big hand. I'd like to appreciate Bishop Dr. Edi Okudai, the General Overseer, Justice Peace International Ministry. I'd also like to recognize very especially former Chief Commissioner of the State, former Chairman of the Local Government Council, Honorable Victor Inorama. Give him a big, big hand. I'd like to quickly celebrate the presence of the Rector at the State Polytechnic, Engineer Sylvester Omoyi. Please give him a big, big hand. Give him a big, big hand. I'd like to celebrate once again the Vicar General of the Catholic Archdiocese of Benin City, Reverend Father Dr. Cosne Igi, as well as the Chancellor, Catholic Archdiocese of Benin City, very Reverend Father Dr. Michael Oyanofo, both are representing His Eminence Archbishop of the Metropolitan See of Benin City, Archdiocese of the Catholic Church, Reverend Dr. Austin Akubeze. Let's give them a big, big hand. Give them a big, big hand. Moses Serious, I think, will quickly do justice to this. The Vice Chancellor of Ojaja University, Kwara State, Professor Charlie Ojuade is here. We'd like to recognize you. Let's celebrate him, please. Thank you. I'm very grateful that you made it here to honor us. I'd like to recognize the presence of the Chairperson Society of Petroleum Engineers, SV, Nigerian Council, represented by Engineer Augustine Sorrow, Chairperson Benin City SP session. Thank you very much for joining us.
humbly recognize the presence of the senior advocate of Nigeria, Barrister Dan Oko, who has together to Barrister Dan Oko, and of course from the University of Benin, the wife of Honorable Vice Chancellor, and of course today, as we speak, His Excellency the Deputy Chancellor mentioned, she is the first lady of Vice Chancellors. And so in Nigeria, Professor Mrs. is a model of the University of Benin. The Reverend Father Richard Ojoko, parish priest of the St. Gabriel Angel Catholic Church, recognize your presence. Very Reverend Father Dr. Michael Oyanofo, thank you very much for coming. Former national president of the German from the United States of America, Dr. Ibrahim Salau, thank you very much for coming. And we are excited that you are here. Alhaji Yakubu Sulaiman, a very prominent businessman, we welcome you. We are glad you are here. Dr. Felicia, Dr. Fashopo Tayo of the Texas Group CEO, thank you very much for coming. And Professor Jerry Joadi, I'd like to quickly mention again that this year, all the way from the University of Ochaja University is a Vice Chancellor, can we recognize him one more time? Thank you. Now, we registrar, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Lee. All right. Your Excellency, sir, just before we go into conferment of higher degrees, may I crave your indulgence to take some congratulatory and goodwill messages. Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I with pleasure invite individuals and organizations to present to the Vice Chancellor their goodwill messages to the university on this auspicious occasion. As you make your way to the stage, kindly introduce yourself and your institution. Yes.
Like to start with the existing protocol. I'm representing Professor Andrew, the Secretary General of the Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigeria University. I also make a physical representation for the number of universities in Nigeria that are unavoidably absent in this location. Today, the Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigeria University is 62 years old. Having been founded 63 years ago by the first band of the first generation universities in Nigeria. It's a veritable platform for the exchange of ideas in the leadership among Nigerian universities, comprising of the federal, the state, and the private universities. In the diamond celebration that we had 2 years ago, we want to witness and reflect over the presence of the Osama of the and the government two-time government where they make their physical presentation and still reflect over the impact of your presence. We really acknowledge you. Thank you so much. And talking about Igbinedion University today, like you mentioned before, the first VC of the Nigerian University today is Professor Lawrence Ezemoye. We celebrate him because we have seen him as an enigma. We are not surprised about this celebration. Advancement of education in Nigeria. So we celebrate you and we congratulate you for this eminent position that you have taken in Nigeria. Thank you very much for having us.
Councillor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to stand on the already established protocol. I am Brigadier General Ogunleye, the Registrar of the Nigerian Defense Academy. The Nigerian Defense Academy is the premier military institution in Nigeria as well as West Africa. So we equally share a first with Igbinedion University. So permit me at this juncture to bring the felicitations of the Commandant, Nigerian Defense Academy, Major General J.O. Ochai, and the Academy Provost, Professor Issa Garuba. Felicitate with you at this auspicious occasion of celebrating your 25th anniversary as an institution, as well as the 22nd convocation ceremony that we are witnessing today. To the graduates, we say congratulations. We congratulate the Chancellor, the management, the staff, and the graduates of today's special occasion. We urge the graduates, just like the guest speaker has said, seek for ways of contributing meaningfully to the national development of Nigeria. And we wish Igbinedion University the best. We hope that you will continue to set the pace in advancing qualitative education in our dear country, Nigeria. Thank you all, and God bless.
Sir, the Deputy Chancellor, our dear mom, distinguished audience member, and Professor Jalil Ojuade. I brought royal greetings from the Royal Court of Oduduwa. And our Chancellor, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enito Abatunde Ogunwusi, CFR, the Oni of Ife, Ojaja II. He sent his greetings to Baba. I appreciate what you have been doing in the last 25 years. You are a real trailblazer. We're all following you, and we appreciate what our brother, Professor Lawrence, has been doing. Of course, I'm not surprised that he emerged as the leader of Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian University. We appreciate you. I will congratulate our dear graduates for today. We want you to be like the speakers have mentioned it, continue to be good ambassadors of Igbinedion University. Congratulations.
I recognize the Chancellor and founder of Igbinedion University, Okada, and all other protocol. My name is Engineer Professor Senator Hike Igoni. I'm the Director of Quality Assurance at the River State University. I am here representing the Vice Chancellor of my university, Professor Nleru Sunday Okogbole. I would love to be here personally, but for the exigencies of his office, he's not in town right now. He has requested that I extend his felicitations to you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, and your university. Indeed, my Vice Chancellor is pleased to identify with the giant strides
that your university has made. Congratulations, sir.
My name is Engineer Augustine Suru. I'm here to represent Engineer Dr. Amin Adam Madami, who is the chairperson of SP Nigeria Council. She's unavoidably absent here for exigencies beyond her. She has asked me to express her felicitation and to deliver a goodwill to your good person on the auspicious occasion of the 22nd convocation ceremony of this premier private university in Nigeria. We continue to see the good work through the graduates that you deliver from this institution, and we continue, she pledges support and collaboration in continuation of that partnership towards developing the students and getting them to be the leaders of our token of souvenir to your person. Thank you very much.
Thank you all for your kind wishes. Your Excellencies, sir, for the records, we had earlier received some goodwill messages from the following institutions: Joint Admission Matriculations Board, Christopher University, Imowe, Ogun State, Benton Idausa University, Afebabalola University, Ado Ekiti, Leeds University, United Kingdom, Kutix PLC, Newi, Cisco Systems International, AG Peniel Garden, Island University, Owede, Association of National Accountants of Nigeria, University of Medical Sciences, Ondo, and Leeds City University, Ibadan. Can we appreciate them, please? We are moving on very quickly now, and it is time for conferment of honorary degree. The Honorable Chancellor, sir, the Senate and the Governing Council of Igbinedion University of Okada resolved that an honorary doctorate degree be conferred on Dr. Teresa Freeman Wang. I therefore call on the university orator to present her for the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa.
Your Excellency, sir, request the area will be to be outstanding for the citation. Please be outstanding. Citation on Dr. Teresa Freeman, consultant gynecologist, head convocation of Igbinedion University, Okada. This man, inventor and investor, Steve Jobs. Your work is going to fulfill a large part of your life. And the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. True to the saying of this CEO Apple, Dr. Teresa Freeman is a dedicated consultant gynecologist with specialty interest in cervical screening, colposcopy, urinary tract, malignancy, and anal disease. vomiting disorder, menstrual problem, menopause, postmenopausal bleeding. She takes a multidisciplinary approach to patient care and work as a team with other health professionals in order to treat addiction effectively. Excellencies, sir, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. This medical consultant gynecologist was born by 1964 in England. She attended Guest House School for Guests, Igbinedion, between 1973 and 1980. I was regarded as O-level. Between 1980 and 1982, she was at St. Paul Girls School, Hammersmith. And also between 1982 and 1983, she attended Bolton Medical School. Between 1984 and 1989, she graduated having taken a elective training in obstetrics and gynecology at Harvard University and Sunlight University. She deserves a round of applause, please. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in 1981, Dr. Teresa joined the Royal Queen's Hospital as a senior house officer, where she later became a registrar and research fellow. It was here Dr. Teresa, as she's often called, completed research assessing women's anxiety associated with cervical emergency treatment and was awarded research award for her work. Excellency, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Teresa One joined the Women's Hospital in 2002 as the lead clinical clinician for colposcopy and vulvar services, run a multi-zonal clinic for the management of women with the tendency of their ladies and gentlemen, that beside the above, cerebral medical expert set up a chair because colposcopy at Portland Hospital. Professional advisor and director for cervical screening across London. Excellency, sir. Dr. Teresa One is currently the president, British Society of Colposcopy, the Cervical Pathology, BLCCP, and the Secretary General of the International Federation of Cervical Pathology and Colposcopy. He's also the vice chair of the National Advisory Committee for Cervical Screening. Dr. Teresa One is a member of the following society: Royal College of Obstetrics and Gynecology, British Society of Colposcopy and Cervical Pathology, Society of Colposcopy and Cervical Pathology, Society of Colposcopy and Cervical Pathology, British Association of Medical Association, British Pentecostal Society, British Pentecostal Society, Cancer Society, British Society for Study of Vulvar Disease. You can go on. International Society for Study of Vaginal Disease, International and Society, International Gynecology and Society, National Vulval Association, Royal Society of Medicine, Fellow Royal Society of Arts, Caribbean Women's Standing Conference, Caribbean Women and Diversity. We can go on. Your Excellency, sir, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Teresa has won over 50 national and international prizes and awards. It is widely published with over 50 articles in high-impact journals. Excellency, sir, in addition to our area of expertise, Dr. Teresa has also completed a course in Chinese medicine with the understanding the effect and effective use of herbal remedies in menopausal symptoms. Dr. Teresa also enjoyed art and medical history in addition to travel, cooking, and spending time with friends and family at her spare time. She's also married. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, distinguished Chancellor, permit me to invite this medical consultant about the obstetrics and gynecology,
Society of Prosthetics and Cervical Pathology, the Royal Society of Medicine, fellow of the Royal Society of Art, and a proud recipient of the British Medical Association Team Hilton Award for our work from the private university and the award for her award from the private premium university. Invite you. Thank you. Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, giving honor to the one who is due today, this 22nd Convocation ceremony. Very, very intimidating profile and outstanding accomplishments in terms of touching humanity in a very special way. Let's give her another in celebrating her, in appreciating her for the great things and lovely things that she has done and continue to do across the world and across the globe. Thank you, congratulations to you for being here, for being a part to the world, for the society at large. And we know that this world, this honor will spur you to do more. As you know, the way for is more work, more hard work, more impact, greater accomplishments. And I know today's event will motivate you and inspire you to do more for humanity. Say congratulations to you. Thank you and well done, well done. Let's give the honorary a big round of applause. Dr. Teresa Freeman Wang. And just to add that, her mother, Mrs. Freeman Wang, is here to celebrate with her daughter. How proud mother she is to see the athletes that her daughter is getting from the UK as well to be part of this historic occasion. I want to say big thanks to you, ma'am, for this great honor that you've brought to the world, giving birth to a lovely personality as Dr. Teresa Freeman Wang, who has continued to make giant strides in the medical profession, touching women, touching men, touching children in a very, very special way. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. And wish you a very strong. Thank you very much.
Chancellor, sir, I have the privilege to invite the honorary awardee, degree awardee, to give a response. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I rest on established protocol. I would like to thank Sir Chief Dr. Igbinedion and Lady Auntie Cherry, obviously my mother, and the esteemed guests and council members and all of you. And really just to thank you. I can't say that I recognize the person that you've been hearing about, but I have tried to do my best over the years as a clinician, and I congratulate all of the graduates here today, and I look forward to hearing about your futures and what you can give to your families and to the country as well as to the wider world. And I think in the interest of time, I will leave it there, except to say that for those women in the audience who have not been screened, it's really important, because not being screened for cervical cancer is your biggest risk of dying of it. And in this country, at least 10,000 women a year die of cervical cancer, and it's entirely preventable. And to the men in the audience, I would say, please make sure that your wives, your sisters, your mothers, your aunts, your family get screened. Other than that, thank you very much.
Thank you. Congratulations once again for the great milestone. Ceremony with admission to postgraduate diploma, master's, and doctoral degrees. I shall begin with the postgraduate diploma. Honorable Chancellor, sir, these persons who will be presented to you have fulfilled the requirements as prescribed by statute and regulations of Igbinedion University, Okada, and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be admitted to the postgraduate diploma in political science and public administration, accounting, banking and finance, computer science and information technology, civil engineering, business administration, microbiology of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada. I therefore call on the Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies and Research, to present the graduates. Dean, man.
Thank you, the registrar. Will the postgraduates, graduates of the School of the Postgraduate Studies and Research please stand? The postgraduate diploma students or graduates. Again, I take it again. Will the postgraduate diploma graduates of the School of the Postgraduate Studies and Research please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, on behalf of the School of the Postgraduate Studies and Research, and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following persons whose names appear on the list, those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the postgraduate diploma in political science and public administration, accounting, banking and finance, computer science and information technology, civil engineering, business administration, microbiology of the School of the Postgraduate Studies and Research.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit each of you, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the postgraduate diploma in political science and public administration, accounting, banking and finance, computer science and information technology, civil engineering, business administration, microbiology of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada. Congratulations.
So please proceed to the podium for a handshake with the Chancellor. We have Wangutochi, Odogion, Tongo, Ogonu Sylvian, Akintude Mercy, Egware Erobome, Udo Uyime. We also have Akpitai Maureen, Asemota Albert, Idele Egosa, Idwoze Idukwai, Olalua Eniola Dorcas, Benga Joseph Ajayi, Ugochukwu Anastasia, Ofonwan Lydia, and Ogoy Augustine Ukoma.
These persons who will be presented to you have fulfilled the requirements as prescribed by statute and regulations of Igbinedion University, Okada, and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be admitted to the master's degree of Economics and Development Studies, International Relations and Strategic Studies, Sociology and Anthropology, Microbiology, Computer Science and Information Technology, Accounting, Banking and Finance, Business Administration, Civil Engineering, Law, Pharmaceutics and Pharmaceutical Technology, Chemical and Petroleum Engineering, and Nursing Science of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada. I therefore call on the Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies and Research, to present the graduates. The Dean, ma'am.
Will the master's degree graduates of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, on behalf of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research, and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following persons whose names appear on the list. Those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the master's degree of Economics and Development Studies, International Relations and Strategic Studies, Sociology and Anthropology, Microbiology, Computer Science and Information Technology, Accounting, Banking and Finance, Business Administration, Civil Engineering, Law, Pharmaceutics and Pharmaceutical Technology, Chemical and Petroleum Engineering, and the Nursing Science of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of the Igbinedion University, Okada.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit each of you, those present and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the Master's degree of Economics and Development Studies, International Relations and Strategic Studies, Sociology and Anthropology, Microbiology, Computer Science and Information Technology, Accounting, Banking and Finance, Business Administration, Civil Engineering, Law, Pharmaceutics and Pharmaceutical Tech, Chemical, Petroleum Engineering, Nursing Science of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada. Congratulations.
Please, as I call your names, just march the podium for a handshake with the Chancellor. Okpei Celestina Salawu Ayo, Godday Erewa, Nwanwuze Augustus, Osarenko Joy, Oke Kingsley, Ogumbo Kennedy, Olawatuyin Jacob, Tolaha Tena, Udoka George, Ade Elizabeth, Balogun and Sonia, Evalime Helen, Ehigiato Patience, Enujuba, Leticia, Esther Ivayeka, Lawani Lillian, Okojiwa Claudette, Ozo Rose, Asani Peace, Bakare Yvonne, Ifiabo Lucky, Igochi Ene, Wangu Ifeyiwa, Odige Isohan, Opozigbe Christy, Okulegbe Abisola, Okaku Okrobi, Okutipa Toyin, Otibo Kate, Esther Akia Obi, Ibezim Harmony, Akia Ojo, Epunam Unique, Faith Dwan Nimega, Okonkwo Ugochukwu, Oni Abin, Sadiq Sule, God's Time Daniel, Jima Momo, Erifeta Kingsley, Mohammed Lukman, Uhumaroge Ehige, Kosum Peter, Adesina Temilade Ode Rosemary, Okunsobo Amaju, Aya Stella, Pukon Aisha, Abimbola Rasak, Owebo Honorode, Abu Yusuf, Oziegbe, Izogi, Esonge, Judith, Faith, Ilenika, Lugard, Atigibi, Ekpen, Grace, Insect. Also, we have Omoseyi Godday, Mark Lovett, Obama Moses, Isokare Andrew, Osadie Aigdes Yosabo, Ogonaya Isaac, Idehen Irene, Agidi George, Ifeyiwa Jennifer, Omo Ebo Kelly, Salami Laide, Priye Noel, Ebosele Augustine, Igbinedion Elizabeth, Igaro Kingsley, and finally we have Bello Adamu Mohammed. Thank you. Congratulations.
Your Excellency, sir, the Honorable Chancellor, there is something unique about the next set of awards. Among those graduating with a PhD are two distinguished personalities that deserve to be recognized. One is Mohammed Bello Shehu, is the chairman, Revenue Mobilization, Allocation, and Fiscal Commission. The other is Dr. Akinyemi Balogun, the Vice Chancellor, Westland University, Iwo. Thank you very much. Honorable Chancellor, sir, these persons who will be presented to you have fulfilled the requirements as prescribed by statute and regulations of Igbinedion University, Okada, and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be admitted to the doctorate degree of philosophy in political science and public administration, international relations and strategic studies, accounting, banking and finance, law, business administration, microbiology, chemical and petroleum engineering, electrical and electronic engineering, computer science and information technology of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada. I therefore call on the Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies and Research, to present the graduates. Dean, man.
Thank you, Registrar. Will the doctorate degree graduates of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir. On behalf of the School of Graduate Studies and Research, and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following persons whose names appear on the list. Those present and those absent for whom I stand proxy, who are learning to be admitted to the doctorate degree of philosophy in political science and public administration, international relations and strategic studies, accounting, banking and finance, law, business administration, microbiology, chemical and petroleum engineering, electrical, electronic engineering, computer science and information technology of the School of the Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I admit each of you, those present and those unavoidably absent, for whom the Dean stands proxy, to the doctorate degree of philosophy in political science and public administration, international relations and strategic studies, accounting, banking and finance, law, business administration, microbiology, chemical and petroleum engineering, electrical, electronics engineering, and computer science and information technology of the School of Postgraduate Studies and Research of Igbinedion University, Okada. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. So please, all the students should please file to the podium for that life transforming handshake with the Chancellor. Ehije Obarisiabo Angela, Nubia, Chiemezi Modestus, Atidibi Freedom, Eboigbe Ibinosa, Achime Omojuwa, Uwamusi Beauty, Chianu Veronica, Omodiade Austin, Mohammed Bello Shehu, Egbon Imaboyo, Harrison Blessing, Sholanke Olatui, Izerua Rose, Ige Paul, Azuku Azubike, Igwilo Osi, Izilian Fred, Obakpolo Osazua, Oharisi Anthony, Oveje Helen, Kadiri Iharo Lami, Obayagbona Edmond, Ilugbo Ann, Akiyemi Balogun, Anuya Maxwell, Ekene Raphael, Lisa Edefeji, Bright Honorode, Dennis Borotobo, Momodu Dirisu, Ajay Kota Brusco, Ohu Malen Selina, Omoya Samuel, Olotu Marvin, Edonwoyi Osasuyi, Florence Jumbo, Osaetin Peter Igareva, Olujide Ebenezer, Okerovo Lugard, Uzalo James, Ekwe Faith Kelechi, Obadoni Best, Walter Knowledge, and finally we have Ashoni Barre Stephen. Congratulations.
Let's give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I can for sure for free this is a hard-fought victory. Getting a PhD is not a joke. And these are men of timber of caliber who have been excelling in their different fields of human endeavors, but they created a time out of their passion for education to get to this level. This is certainly not a mean feat. Please give them a big, big hand. Let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. For a man like the chairman of the Revenue Allocation and Fiscal Commission to get to this height, in spite of the decision.
Seated at the back there. Thank you. Students, don't leave the hall at this time. The ceremony is not over yet. We have gradually come to the end of a very colorful, exciting, and eventful week-long 22nd convocation ceremonies, which began on Tuesday, the 26th of November, 2024. On behalf of the Vice Chancellor, I want to thank all of you profoundly for being part of this historic occasion, just as we wish you journey mercies to your respective destinations. Before we draw the curtain, I have a couple of announcements to make. In line with the university tradition, I'm happy to inform our distinguished graduates that your certificates are ready for collection. Second, there will be a group photograph outside the auditorium immediately after this ceremony. Lunch has been arranged for our special guests and visiting Vice Chancellors at the Honorable Chancellor's Lodge inside the Crown Estate. Members of Senate will join the Honorable Chancellor for this lunch. The students will be entertained here in this auditorium. An interdenominational Thanksgiving service will hold tomorrow, Sunday, 1st December 2024, at the Chapel of Grace located in IUTH campus, starting by 9 a.m. You are all invited to attend. And finally, please note that recession will be in reverse order of procession. The Okada women will have their lunch at the banquet hall just close by.
Thank you very much. Let's take a big round of applause.
Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege to respectfully request the Honorable Chancellor to declare the 22nd convocation ceremonies of Igbinedion University Okada closed.
Chancellor of the University, Vice Chancellor of the University, distinguished professors, I stand on the existing protocol. On behalf of all the graduates, I would like to sincerely thank the university for giving us this honor to graduate successfully. And we have taken all the advices that were given by the invited guests, and we will make use of these new certificates with character, motivation, and good leadership wherever we find ourselves in. So on behalf of graduates, I sincerely thank the institution for this day, and we will be good ambassadors to the first private university in Nigeria, Igbinedion University, and we will do our part in making Nigeria what it ought to be as a developing nation. With this short remark, I thank all the guests, parents, students, invited guests that are here. Thank you so much.
Okay. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege to respectfully request the Honorable Chancellor to declare the 22nd Convocation ceremonies of Igbinedion University, Okada closed.
I declare the convocation closed.
Let us all rise for the closing prayer to be given by the CMD, Dr. Yao. But Dr. Yao, please.
صلوا على النبي اللهم صل على محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد اللهم بارك على محمد وعلى ال محمد كما باركت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد. In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the Merciful, praise be to Allah, the Lord of all the worlds, the Beneficent, the Merciful. It is you alone we worship, it's you alone we ask for help. Guide us onto the right path, the path of those to whom you have shown favor. Oh Allah, we ask you to bestow onto the founder of this university increasing health, increasing wealth, and increasing well-being, and confer on the leadership of this great institution the wisdom to lead us to things that would benefit us and the humanity. May Allah accept.
University anthem. University anthem.
Thank you, Excellency. It's been an awesome day. So let's start for the procession. For the procession, please remain standing for the procession. Just this opportunity to see she shall we know Chairman thank you very much. Honorable Captain Sam Akinade, Director of Training and Teaching of the representing Reverend Dr. Eugene Massey. Thank you. Professor Professor of Economics at Academy University of State. Thank you for your presence. I appreciate everyone who's come to the part of the education. It's been a great day, a great time. Session commences to bring in the reverse order. I want to thank our guest lecturer. I want to appreciate the impact you continue to make on humanity. And on behalf of my colleagues, I'm Dr. Sunny Chokokosu. Thank you for being here, for making this occasion special. God bless you. Until we see you again, 2025, God willing. Bye-bye.
We mount. The reason why I got no two pegs now because it's not doctrine. I start people don't bring fire on your head. This is already done. He just be saying that doctrine is well. You see, I don't allow to have way. You doing yourself. This is over now. I want that to grab us. Thank you.